Oh! Oh! When did that jump attack come from? Oh, no, 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 no. Let me get around him, please. Let me get around him. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I can do that too. Watch. Never mind. Yours is better. My turn. Never mind. Why can't I do the jumping attack? I want to do the jumping attack. Why can't I do the jumping attack? You can do it. I should be able to do too, right? All right, watch. Nothing. Okay, okay, same thing, same thing. Jump attack. Oh, oh, the time I do it. Okay, jump attack, go. Jump attack, go. Jump attack. Worked every time, even though I didn't do it. Yay! Good boss, good boss. Humanity won homeward bone. Ooh, I got a boner. All right, where he doesn't. When he does like the mines. Fuck! Oh, you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? Oh, I love beating the shit out of him when I'm yokai. Of course, I start streaming and Gigi decides, hey, let's come over onto your desk and just want so much attention right now. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. It is Wednesday. So we're going to be hopefully finishing up Lords of the Fallen tonight. Hopefully. But I wanted to look at this one review from Fighting Cowboy about Pragmata. Or Pragmata, if I'm saying it correctly. Stupid cat hair. It's titled Gripping and Emotional. So I have to see. I think Nameless said last time there was no spoilers in it. I don't want to get spoiled. And I was watching this one streamer, and his chat was going all crazy about this game, and they wanted him to look at the trailer. And he started looking at the trailer. He's like, "This looks gay. This is gay. Why? Oh, man, this game looks awful." I was like, okay, I had to stop. I'm like, dude, you're the one looking gay right now. That's all I'm saying. You're the one looking gay. But you know, he's the one that's dating or living with a porn star. So maybe he's maybe he's got one up on me. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So we'll see. You can get it done, hopefully. Hopefully. If not, it'll have to wait till I get through Pragmata. I'll have to wait. See, it's hard for me to put into words. I think what it is with the game is the constant getting to spots where I feel like I don't know where I need to go. Like I get to a dead end and nothing in the game is telling me what to do. I go back to the hub. Nobody there is telling me what to do. So it, I don't know. I don't find myself like, you know, with Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, for example, or even first Berserker Kazan, Black Myth Wukong as well. Before you guys, I think that was before you guys came along. Stellar Blade on the PS5, again, before you guys came along. There was no breaks, at least not willingly. I pretty much wanted to play those games all the way through. You know what I mean? All the way through. Yeah, there are things that tell you, but you just got to read everything, which I don't necessarily mind. But the problem is, once you get that information and you find it, how long between me finding it and reading it, and then needing that information? I don't. I mean, because when I get to the end of a certain boss and it's like a dead end, there's no little sign there that says you need to go back here. Remember this. Remember you found this and read this. This is important now. I don't know. I don't know the best way about doing it, to be honest with you. Um, and I don't want to get into the whole conversation about yellow paint because that I don't really consider this yellow paint, but the game should never at any point in time make you feel lost. You know what I mean? You should at least have something there in the game that's going to tell you, right? Like visibly, to some degree, like easy for you to find and know when you need it. So you agree it wasn't done? No, it wasn't. I don't know why it was done that way, but it wasn't. All right, let's sorry, I was watching while stream was starting up. I was finishing the episode of Reincarnated as a Slime. I've been going back and rewatching that again. I really like that anime. All right. Stupid man. Chichi, I think you're getting my allergies going. Oh. I think you're getting my allergies going. All right. Okay, come right here. Come right here. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this review video while we're here, and then I'll get the other stream going. I don't know how those streams are going to work with like React videos, so I'm not going to do a vertical stream for React. So I'll start it up once we get into the game.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and today we are going to be talking about Pragmata. So at this point, I have finished a full playthrough of the game.
Whoa, what did he say?
Be talking about Pragmata. So this
talking about what? Am I hearing it wrong? Did he say Pragmata? Because he said something else, right?
At this point, I have finished happening, y'all. Cowboy here, and today we are going to be talking about Pragmata.
Oh, okay.
At this point, I have finished.
He did say Pragmata. Okay.
A full playthrough of the game, had a chance to get started on some post-game stuff and took a break to get the review knocked down out. But this is actually a save from only an hour into the game. So we're going to be getting started on the second zone, mass production array, to help keep things pretty spoiler-free while I talk about the game and my experience with it today. So with that being said, let's jump in. And the first thing we're going to talk about is the gameplay, because that was my _1 concern going into this game, especially after having a chance to do the playtest of it, which is what they also put out as a demo. I was curious whether or not the hacking and the gun gameplay would basically hold my attention all the way through, and I am happy to report that it absolutely does.
Okay, that's good, because that was one of my concerns in the demo, because it's just so different, right? So if it's that different, are we going to have to do that for every enemy we come across? I could imagine that getting old. I don't know how they keep it from getting old and getting annoying, but I'm glad that he didn't have an issue with it.
I think one of the biggest things that stood out to me as I was going through the game is every time it felt
there's a
like
kitty.
I had a mastery of all the tools at my disposal. Like, oh, I know this weapon is good for this, and this hack is good for this, and I know how to deal with this. The game would introduce something. And that was very consistent, pretty much all the way to the end. Every time that I thought I had, I had a grasp and I had mastered everything, the game would be like, oh, here's a new toy for you to play with, or here's a new hack, or here's a new enemy. And it does a really good job of, I guess, pacing the delivery of content to keep you engaged. Like, until you are making your way on the final level towards the final boss, you never really reach a spot where you're like, man, it's been a while since I've gotten any upgrades. I feel like things are kind of lingering. And that's really nice. On top of that, this is more of a story thing, but from the lore perspective, there are all sorts of little data things that you can find throughout the world that
I kind of wish those were voiced. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to have to read it on stream. It's one thing if I get it on my own and I read it, but for stream purposes, I really wish they voice over those little data elements. That way you could pick it up, look at it, and it would just start reading through it. Now, if you wanted to keep going, you could let it go. If not, you could put it down and the voiceover would stop. I just kind of wish someone would narrate those for me.
Kind of tie into the lore. I mean, and there is a fair amount of the lore told, but there is a lot of lore that's going to give you background into Delphi and into the lunar station, and you know, just all of that stuff. And I think that's something that I really like from a gameplay loop as well. You know, I like finding those little lore snippets. It reminds me of like Resident Evil or Dead Space, games like that, where as you progress through the game and you're killing the baddies, you're constantly learning more about the situation. That's something that I always appreciate on a journey like this. But in terms of the gameplay evolutions, I think
that's also because I would prefer the game tell me the story versus me reading the story. I'm not reading a book, I'm playing the game. So, you know, I don't know if I want to necessarily stop and read something. I would much prefer it tell me, whether it be through a cutscene or just voiceover, you know. You would check out some other reviews too, because Cowboy is a shield and does do promotional work for Capcom, so you don't know if you entirely trust him. All right, well, I can look at some other stuff. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers at this point.
the game does a fantastic job. They asked us not to give a direct number on how many weapons we had available for some reason, but I will say there's multiple primaries you can choose from. There are a lot of different main attack things we can choose from. Over here where you see Stasis Net, that is like our support weapons. There's a bunch of different support weapons, and then lastly we have a couple defensive oriented weapons as well. So the game basically gives you a ton of different things to play with. And one of the things that I really enjoyed is like when you leave the hub for the first time, you're going to leave with a specific loadout, and that's, you know, whatever you have equipped on, whatever you want to go with, your specific hacks, your specific weapons. There are even different hacking modules. So like,
what is up with that taxi? Is this the Matrix? Are we really on Earth there, or is it a computer program? Where's all the people? What happened to everybody?
I ended up playing with a very heat-centric module. So, you know, there was one module where after I would hack an enemy, it would open them up, and then each shot I made while I was hitting them with a hack a second time would cause them to make more damage. You know, basically like building up the damage of the hack, if you will. And then on the flip side, there were ones where I would continually hack, and that would build up the heat gauge on enemies, to which point I could crit the enemy and take them on out. There was a different one I found that it had a bit of like boost and burst. So the idea is like every time I would go through this hack, it would cause the duration of the enemy to remain open longer, which just meant I could pump more damage for a longer time on top of having that build up that occurred with the weapon. You know, tons of different weapons, and obviously we can level up all this stuff as well. We'll take a look at that once we go back to the hub. But the point being that as you play through the game, there is a steady stream of content for the gameplay, and on top of that, it's what I really like is there's never like a clear.
You know, it's weird. You mentioned other reviews. He's the only one I've seen so far, Power. I haven't seen any other reviews for the game.
Winner, like very early on, I was like, oh,
okay, I just see this one here.
I should have gotten the critical.
Maybe this one.
Seen what the criticals
I just saw that.
They're pretty juicy when they happen.
I like them juicy. Give me the juicy ones.
He's probably gonna die before I get the crit. Yeah, he is. But like I said, the game is just gonna like very gradually roll out this stuff, and that's gonna be what keeps things engaging all the way through. The other thing I really liked is just with the variety of different things going on in the combat. It's, you know, I'm a very ADD person, and this game was just tickling my brain, man, because especially when you had encounters that involved multiple enemies, you know, I'm sitting there dealing with like 4 or 5 enemies on the screen at once. I'm trying to time perfect dodges against certain enemies. I'm trying to hack certain enemies. I'm trying to shoot certain enemies. I'm trying to make sure I'm using specific hacks during specific times. You know, some hacks are better for like single big targets. Some were better for clearing out trash, and that was the same case with the weapons. But the point being, the game just gives you a huge variety of tools to choose from in terms of how you're going to handle individual encounters. And it almost like turns the combat into a bit of a puzzle, if you will.
Oh, great.
That's
I
something
love
that I
puzzles.
found myself really enjoying from a gameplay perspective. Definitely keep things fresh all the way through. So talking about the world design a little bit, right now we're at our central hub, and there's a couple things here that are pretty cool. You can talk with Diana and play with her. These are little sets that you can like find out in the world, and then she'll come over and she'll draw you pictures. She'll play with the globe. She'll throw the dice around. She'll get like an RC car. There she goes right now. She's just like, oh, and she just plays with a toy. And that's one thing I really want to call out is, dude, the level of quality they did with modeling Diana after a real child,
yes,
is phenomenal.
Yeah, it looks really good. At least what I've seen.
I have a 5-year-old son and a 3-year-old daughter, and like the way she just runs around without a care, the curiosity, the speech patterns, the mannerisms, like there is so much about her that reminds me of my own kids, and especially as a father, that led to a lot of moments with this game that ended up.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I'll be honest with you. I could care less about anything else. I'm looking forward to the story and how she plays into it and the moments with her. I think that's going to be fucking awesome. I hope they do a good job with it. Mainly because I'm a dad, so it's
being pretty heavy. Not going to talk about any of those, but just know that.
Not to mention, my kids are grown. I got one in college. I got one that's about to be a freshman in high school. I'm kind of missing the little kid stuff, I mean, it was cool, when your kids, your child's own hero, and you're bigger than they are. You could do anything, and they were all about you. Now they're like, don't embarrass me, Dad, or oh yeah, I forgot to call you. I was busy with my own life,
If you're a dad, man, you're gonna get hit with the fucking feels playing this. But back on topic for the world design. So as we progress through the game, we're going to find these little rest areas, and then we can come here. We can load up mods that we have on. We can load up specific hacks if we want. Like, oh, I want to go with multi-hack over my last one. There's also a use last loadout, so like a quick thing that you can just go, and then you just drop back in and you pick where you want to go. And then we can even see percentages on stuff, so you can know how close you are to hitting 100% on a zone, whether or not you've collected everything. And then especially because
don't really care about that stuff too much,
takes place on the lunar base, I think a lot of sci-fi games kind of fall into a trap where it's like everything is just space. And I think they did a really good job here, because one of the core components of this game is this stuff, the Luna filament. And basically the Cliff Notes version is that there's like some crazy material they find on the moon that can be used to 3D print essentially anything. It can 3D print cars and robots and all sorts of stuff. It can print trees even. And because of that, you actually have a lot of diversity in the environments, even though we are on a moon station.
That would explain what we were looking at earlier. That would also explain why there was no people in New York. It wasn't really New York. It was a 3D printed New York. I would love The Last of Us. I've seen enough of spoilers from Last of Us 2. I'm almost like, I don't know if I even want to touch that whole universe, to be honest with you.
And that was something that I thought was pretty cool. So we're going all over right now. We're obviously in a bit of a like a Times Square type area, which is pretty cool. Riot Blaster.
2 doesn't exist. I think that's the way we need to treat it. Neither does the TV show.
Going through the zones and the variety of zones, and then especially because of the checkpoints, and then being able to like go back to a base, change up your loadout. And like I said, there's different times I would want to have different loadouts. If like I'm going into a counter where I know there's going to be a bunch of enemies that I'm fighting, I want to have something that has multi-hack on. If I know I'm going to be fighting a singular enemy or a boss, I might want to have freeze.
Oh, you could do multi-hack?
Being able to like hop back to the base and then change your loadout and then get back to the boss encounter, or maybe the encounter you were struggling at, because we have these nice little fast travels all over. It really does create this design where it's like the game and the combat itself, it's like you're solving a puzzle as you play through, and there's never really like a one-size-fits-all solution. You know, kind of how I mentioned that, like, there's a lot of stuff where as you
Hey,
go
Large,
through,
how's it going, man?
you'll find stuff and be like, oh yeah, this is, you know, early on I had the shockwave gun and I was like, oh, this is great. I can just hit stuff with freeze, and then once I hit it with freeze, I can get on top of it, blast it with the shotgun, and I'm set. We're all good. And then a little bit later, I found stuff that, you know, was much better than doing that.
All right, let's go for
And it's
a little
something I
bit.
really story. All I'm really gonna say about the story is that I loved the story of this game. I thought it was, honestly, I thought this was one of the better games that Capcom has done story-wise. I absolutely loved the story here.
What's up, Riley? What's up, Riley? I hear you whining in there.
Now, I will say I am a little bit biased here because obviously, like I said, I have 2 young kids, and I mean, it's no secret that you're gonna have a lot about this story that goes into the relationship that he was building with Diana, and, you know, seeing the journey they go on. And
My wife said she's gonna die. I'm like, she better not. If she dies at any point in time in this game, if it's before the ending, 1, I'm not playing any more of it. 2, if it is the ending, it's going to get a very nasty review on Steam. That's all I'm saying. If that kid dies at any point in time in this game, they're done.
especially as a father, that was a journey that hit really close to home, just thinking about like the things that I get to do with my kids.
Yeah, she is. She's right there. She's alive. She's on our back. So if she stops functioning, she dies, right? I mean, runs out of power, she dies. She's not like a vacuum cleaner. We can't just plug her in and she works, you know?
Time I spent with them. And then on top of that, outside of that portion of the journey, there's also a lot of different stuff that just the way it gets explained as you go through the game. There's a lot of like, oh shit moments and just like big revelations. And overall, I had a fucking blast with it. Like I said, I think this is some of the better storytelling that Capcom has done. I'm not gonna say anything about the ending. Y'all just got to get there yourself. But I'll say this game is an experience, man.
Oh, come on. Okay, but is it an experience like K drama and C drama, or is it an experience where we all have a happy ending? Because there's a lot of K dramas and C dramas where there's not happy endings. Not happy endings at all.
Like, I think Death Stranding 2 is, Death Stranding 2, I thought it was just an absolutely beautiful game. It was very emotional playing through it. And there's a lot of similar beats going on here.
Really? Should I play Death Stranding 2? Because I'll be honest, I love the character designs and the way they've done the faces and stuff. But I mean, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm wondering if I should play that game.
But obviously, you can see where they've gotten inspiration in terms of like the overall design of the game in a lot of places. There's a little bit of a Dead Space vibe going on here. There's a little bit of a Resident Evil vibe going on, and then a lot of stuff thinking back to like the journey that you went on as Sam in Death Stranding 2, like thinking about Lou and whatnot. There were
That's a hard recommend. How come? When you say hard recommend, like you recommend it, like really you highly recommend it, or it's hard to recommend because it's bad? It's so expensive. Yeah, certain games, I think like Death Stranding 2, for example, I don't know how often they're really going to go on sale. Some of these games are like 5 to 10 years old and they're still like $50.
A lot of similarities I saw there in terms of like how the game is going to hit you on an emotional level. There's also all sorts of stuff to discover. You can see, like, look at this sneaky little guy sitting up here. You can find these mod upgrades all over the place. They're just tucked away. But yeah, story in this game was, I really enjoyed the story. I had a blast with it. Honestly,
I never played the first one.
If this goes down as like one of Capcom's better games when all things are said and done and everyone's had a chance to get their hands on it.
It's definitely a different game than what I would expect from Capcom. So you've played Death Stranding. Does this give you Death Stranding vibes at all, Power, or no? All right, so let's look at this one real quick.
Game code provided by Capcom.
Yeah, and see, that's what I've heard about Death Stranding 2. It's like a walking simulator, like really good story, but the gameplay itself was not good.
Pragmata was revealed 6 years ago. What looked like an incomprehensible but interesting concept trailer for a brand new IP would unfortunately fall victim to a plethora of delays and an overall lack of clarity as to what the game even was. While I was always interested in playing this game purely off the basis of it being something entirely new, a lot of other folks weren't sharing in my excitement. As its demo would finally release, we'd get a clearer understanding of the picture Capcom has been trying to paint for the last 6 years. Having played this very mysterious game,
That's what I've seen too, Large. People either really like Death Stranding or they really hate it.
the way through, I can say that my hopeful curiosity definitely paid off. Pragmata is a high-intensity and stylish puzzle shooter, equipped with an incredibly high skill ceiling for those so bold to voyage where no one has gone before. This is a game that is saying and doing so much with its first and current only entry. The best way to explore the title's ideas is to start talking about them. So let's double air dash into the 3D-generated rogue AI apocalypse that is Pragmata. In Pragmata, you play as aerospace engineer Hugh Williams of the Delphi Corporation, arriving at the Cradle lunar base. Communications with the base have fallen silent.
I don't know if this sounds like it may have spoilers. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this. I'm not gonna watch this. I don't want spoilers. Don't want to watch spoilers. Does this have spoilers? Question mark. You like games that mean you don't? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, Large. I mean, two of the games I really liked and thought was like some of the best of 2025. I guess a lot of people didn't because they weren't that successful and their teams got dissolved or reassigned. You like portions of it, but as a whole, you wouldn't want to do it again. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate there. Let me see. I saw this one tweet. Let me see if it's in my bookmark. Look at this. Do it for her. I see so much of this stuff on X. People are all about this little girl in a good way, unlike what some women try to claim, saying that she's basically PDF. But I'm like, come on, get out of here. Get that shit out of here. Stop projecting your unresolved daddy issues on this video game. She's very cute. You are going to save that little girl. You are going to save that little girl. Exactly. Even though, according to Power, he has no problems reminding us that she's not really a girl. She's a robot. Even though she looks like a little girl. I could make a comparison here about that, but I don't want to because it's an adult comparison, and I don't even want to potentially get it in anybody's mind, and I'm making any sort of a link to her with this comparison. So I'm not going to do it at all. What do you mean her face looks very generic? That's kind of racist there, Large. I mean, she's a white girl. Most white girls' faces look pretty generic. I'm just saying, most white girls look pretty much the same. That's how AI is going to get you. I know, Captain. I know. I don't want to make any comparison because I can make I'm not making a comparison to her, but I'm making a comparison to what Power would be doing. But the problem is the fact that it's also loosely connected to her. People are gonna be like, see, we need to check this guy's hard drives, and I'm like, that's not what I'm saying at all. You're Asian, we all look the same. Well, yeah, the little Asian kids, a lot of them do. That is true. They really do. All right, look at this. This is very cute. This was me at home on Saturday mornings trying to find my cartoon. Or if my cartoon just ended and I wanted to find something else that was on. Hit it, hit it. That's what we do. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what we used to do. Gemini girls. Okay, whatever the fuck that is. I think Power. I think you're closer to the real truth of it than most people realize. I really do. I think you're. Look, they're either going to, because I saw a video the other day where this CEO, this AI CEO, was like, "Yeah, unemployment's going to be your future, and you're going to be happy with it." People are like, "How are they going to be happy with it? If people are unemployed due to AI, what are they going to do?" People are not built to just do nothing. There are some, but the vast majority of the human race are not built to do nothing. They're going to find something to occupy their time, and we already see what like fatherless children do out in the wild already. Just imagine that all over society. I mean, it's not going to be very pleasant. So you got that, and then one way to help that I've heard people say that would help that would be like UBI. And I'm like, okay, well, how are you going to pay for UBI? That's the part I've never fully understood. How are you going to pay for UBI unless you're just printing money left and right? Like money literally would be growing on a tree for you at that point. And what does that do for inflation? Right? Because you're going to probably be you're going to claim you're going to pay UBI from taxes. Well, who are you taxing? Rich people have a way of avoiding taxes. And if you go after them to the point where they can't avoid taxes, but they're only going to have so much money, right? Eventually they'll start running out of money too. So, I mean, it's just, yeah, if machines do everything, there will be a need for UBI because we'll still have people. What are people going to do? How are people going to survive and live? How are they going to pay bills? What's UBI? Universal basic income. It's where the government gives you, like, for example, $2,000 every month to live off of. See, it's Social Security is UBI for old people, right? And the way that works is you have a big pie of young people paying into Social Security, and that Social Security provides monthly income to old people. But that only works because you have a large amount of people paying into the system. If that ever gets flipped, where you have a large amount of people pulling from the system and a small amount of people paying into the system, it doesn't work. It breaks down. It goes broke. UBI is, I don't see how UBI will work. Maybe I'm not smart enough. I mean, that could be it. Or maybe I'm on to the scam and they just haven't really explained it to me. Because, like, shit, we can't explain it to this guy. He's logical. He actually thinks for a living. I don't know. Okay, but you're misunderstanding my concern here, Power. One, I don't think machines can do all the work. So I think we're far, far, far off from that. I don't think AI is anywhere close to that level either. But let's say you're right. If machines are doing all the work, what are the people doing? Are we just going to kill everybody off? People got to do something. How can they sit home and play games all day if they can't afford the games? Where are they getting money to live? Like, where are they getting money to live, right? Where are they paying their bills? Where are they getting money to pay for the insurance they need to drive their car, pay for their medicine? Is everything just going to be free? I mean, that's why I'm like, okay, you would need like some form of UBI. But even then, will society be able to live that way? Like, initially, the transition is going to be rough because you have a lot of people. You have billions of people. You're not understanding my point, Power. If people don't have a job, what are the people doing? Are you saying that it's just going to be all machines? People won't exist then? Will be extinct? Or I'm not understanding where you're approaching this from. Because even if machines do all the work and have all the jobs, initially when that happens, what are the people doing? Let's say they're staying at home. What are they doing at home? How can they afford to do that? Who's paying the rent? Who's paying the mortgage? Who's paying the the car loan? Who's paying daycare? You know what I mean? Well, you probably won't need daycare if you're staying at home. So maybe that may take care of itself. Honestly, I love to joke with Turtle about AI because all the AI videos, they're fun. But I honestly hope we never get to that point. I don't think it would be good for society. I really don't. Just humans aren't meant for that. They're not meant for that. I know you got to think about machines being like, okay, so let's say the machines are being used to make cars or make the farms and food and stuff. How are people paying for the cars? How are people paying for the food? Okay. Well, somehow, there's got to be an income, though, for something. Because what if the machines break down? Who's paying for it? Who's paying to fix the machines? Who are you going to go to pay to fix the machine? Or let's say they can fix their own machines. A company can fix their own machines. Well, they got to get parts from somewhere. Who's going to pay for those parts? I mean, somewhere there's got to be some sort of economy. I hope we never get there, Power. I hope we never get there. I hope we never get there. Because the human race just isn't built for it. I think the only way anything like that would be possible is if we had an extinction level event in the human race. Now, obviously, I don't think we would go extinct, but I think the vast majority of the people currently living in the world would have to be gone. They die out. Because I don't think you can have that type of society with as many people that we have in society today. Not to mention, like Captain's talking about, you'd have to eliminate greed and ambition. And I don't think you're ever going to be able to do that. Even if you meet the needs of every single person in the planet, there's going to be somebody who's still going to want more. I just don't think it'll work. And on a show like Star Trek, yeah, it eventually works for them, but their form of government is not what the US has today. It's probably not even what Australia currently has. The rights individuals have is probably not the same. And not to mention all of the crap they went through before Starfleet was established, you know? So they went through a lot of rough times. So I don't know. We're getting beyond it here. All right, let me we'll get Lords of the Fallen going, but I'm gonna have to use the restroom first. Been drinking a lot, but let me get YouTube up. All I know is this game is so adorable to me. That's all it is. But it's machines, not people doing the work. And I think it's a bad thing. I really do. I think it's a bad thing, Power. If you have machines help with work that, say building cars, to a point, I can understand. But the problem is, I just don't think it's a good thing to have the machines do the work. You need manual jobs. You need people to be able to do manual jobs. And what I'm saying is, I think, honestly, personally, the part of the time that society I feel was the best, the culture was the best, is back when we didn't have a lot of this automation. We didn't have a lot of the computer stuff, and a lot of our jobs in certain fields and certain areas were very manual. so that people would have their 9 to 5 jobs, going to the factory, going to the mill. Was it the best jobs in the world? No, but it was a job, one, that they could be proud of because they were making enough money to take care of their family. And a lot of times back then, you could still live off of a single income. You didn't need 2 people working necessarily. You could, but you didn't need it. So, I mean, I think having those manual jobs that machines aren't doing, I think is a good thing for society. It gives something for people to do. We're never going back there, but I do think that was probably when society was best. I blame women. That's who I blame. I blame women and rich people. And you know what? Just because Turtle's not here, I'm going to represent Turtles and the juice. I'm going to blame the juice. That way's Turtle's represented. Don't say I don't represent Turtle. Oh yeah, well, joking aside, I think a lot of it is overseas stuff, like globalization. To be honest with you, I think that impacted a lot of it because basically, like a lot of the jobs I grew up having my parents work or people in my local community worked at that were those types of manual jobs, they got shipped overseas. They got shipped to Ecuador. They got shipped somewhere, in Mexico or whatever, because it was cheaper. It was cheaper for them. Like, look at IT. A lot of, or just telephones. A lot of your call centers and stuff. Your tech support, for example, your first line of support. A lot of times, it's in India. It's somewhere overseas because it's cheaper. The amount that they have to pay per hour or per day is a lot cheaper than they would here. My wife, she was about a decade or so ago, she was making an app with one of her coworkers, and she was looking at getting a developer to help with the app. The developers here in America were like twice as expensive as the ones in India. Now the problem is you get what you pay for in India. So it was rough. They would try to ask for more money. She's like, no, I told you what we wanted done. You said you could do it for this. I expect you to deliver for this. If you don't deliver for this, I'm not paying you. Like, if you didn't know what I was asking, well, that's on you. I clearly told you what I was wanting, what needed to be done. You said you could do it for this amount of money. Well, you're going to do it for this amount of money. But you get better work here in the States. Honestly, the devs would do a better job here in the States, but they're more expensive. So, I mean, I think globalization is a problem for a lot of that. To be honest with you. All right, let me get this going. Just get my vertical stream set up. Bear with me for 1 second. I think the vast majority of technologies, it's not been to automate the human experience. I think it's just, I honestly feel like it's just been to make money. And one way to do that is to automate the human experience. And a lot of these people who make this technology, they don't really care how it impacts society. You know what I mean? They just want their money. They're not going to be around, long enough to see the full impact of their technology on the human society. So, like politicians, they don't really care about some of the policies they either put in place or they don't put in place, because they're going to get their money and they're going to be dead and long gone before the full repercussions of their policies that they've passed really come, home before what is it? the roosts come home, or whatever, the cows come, whatever the saying is, before they have to deal with the repercussions of it. A lot of them don't. No, Large, they don't. No, we had to learn that. I just had to learn typing and keyboarding. Honestly, I didn't learn how to build and upgrade. I wish I would have. I wish it was a skill I learned when I was younger. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That hasn't been automated yet. Oh, just wait. Oh, although that's going to take a long time. That requires a lot of fine motor skills that robots just aren't able to do. They're not able to do that yet. All right, let me get the shorts going here. The vertical stream. I had people talking in vertical stream last time, and I missed it because I forgot to update my chat bot. I gotta make sure I do that this time. Okay, let's do live chat. There we go. Oh, I need to start Kick up too. Kick and Twitch. See if that showed up. There we go. All right. Cool, that's working. Yeah, it's working. We got some automation right now, Power. Going in chat. That's what we got. I got a tool that takes the chat of Kick, Twitch, YouTube, puts it all into one box for me, so I can see it, and then it puts it on the screen so that you guys can see it. I think this was a game that my game capture wouldn't work for some reason, so I had to display the screen, if I remember correctly. Those dastardly bots. I know. I'd get away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling little bots. Why do I not hear the game?
After eons of tyranny,
I wasn't in the game.
Demon god Adir.
All right, let's see if we can finish this. Let's see if we can finish this tonight. That's what I'm hoping. I'm surprised Nameless isn't here. All right, I forgot where I went last time. I think it was this way, right? No, this way? No, where the fuck did I go last time? It was over here. Is this... Should look like I'm... I feel like it's glitching a little bit. There it goes. All right, it's smoothed out now, it seems. Oh, woman. You look like a woman. You're probably a woman. You're in. Okay, you're definitely in a woman. Oh my God. I'm at 1 HP. Edginal, hey, how's it going? Appreciate you joining the stream. Can't believe I let that person get me like that. That's a little horrible. Oh, that sucks, Joshua. I know the feeling of that, man. That's horrible. That's horrible. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Luckily, the two I've got now, hopefully they'll live a long time, but that sucks. My condolences. All right. Yeah, you missed me that, but I missed you too. Oh, great, great. Yeah, losing furry family sucks. Yeah, hope I get 1K. I do too, Joshua. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that makes a huge difference in growth. I think I went this way last time, right? This was a dead end, so I think I went this way. I got two messages there. All right, nice. Whoa, I forgot about you, dude. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Oh. Dude just kicked my ass. All right, let's get him back. Where'd he go? Oh my God. That was bad. That was horrible. He did that to me already. Do I play any games like Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I used to play that with my kid when he played it. I liked it, but I wasn't really good at the building part. He was, I wasn't. I do play Helldivers 2 right now. I've been playing that quite a bit. Oh, I don't think I want to fight him, so... There we go, got him. There's nothing back here. Yeah, no problem, Captain. No problem. Oh my God. I feel like I'm just making dumb mistakes tonight, Power. I do not know why. It just, the whole thing feels off for me right now. No, they did have no build. That's what I would play a lot. I did play build, Power, when they had like the My Hero Academia crossover there, and you could get the Deku Smash, I think it was. I loved that. I would get that every time I could, because as soon as someone started building, I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I would target you and hit you with Deku Smash. It would destroy your building, and a lot of times kill them at the same time. It was glorious. It's the only time I loved playing build mode. Most of the time I played no build. So I made 2 streams. Yeah, I have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream, Josh. Okay, are you done for? Look at that thing back there, Power. Look at that. It's a giant skeleton. Question is, I'm assuming I dropped down. Let me know, Power, if I'm going the wrong way, but I'm assuming I dropped down here. Or maybe I don't. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There's a lot of lore from the original game that carried over. What game are we talking about? Okay, I feel like this is the wrong way to go. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Oh, you're talking about that big giant thing. Okay. Well, that would make sense. I mean, they essentially made the same game as Lords of the Fallen from 2014, right? All right. There's got to be something up here that I am missing. Or I'm supposed to fall down this way. It doesn't look like it. I think this is where I got stuck the other night and decided to call it so I could get to sleep. Do I play Roblox? No, I do not. I don't play Roblox. My kids used to, but they don't now. Well, my oldest might still a little bit in certain things. All right, Power. Nameless isn't here, so I need you to guide me. Am I missing something? Or is this the wrong way entirely? Like, I should be going somewhere else. Because I'm going in circles now. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I should drop down there or do this.
Your Majesty. I can take you beyond the castle walls, but then I'm afraid I must return. Too long, and my absence will be noted.
You've already done more for Edivar and I than I can ever hope to repay, Fitzroy. Thank you.
You and the prince are not away yet, and I cannot stand idle like so many others and allow the king to carry out such a heinous act.
My husband is not the man he once was.
Yo,
But
he's
he
been
will not
corrupted.
take my son.
Am I her son? Oh. Okay. Interesting pictures. Some are visible, some are not. I always like looking at things like this because it can provide like a little bit of detail. That's weird. But I am in Umbral State. I need to get out of the Umbral State. I do not want the little red guy to pop up. God. cow. Okay. Got a little jump scare when he came around the corner there for a second. I need to find one of those things. I see you behind me. Oh, of course, there's another guy. That's the first time. I don't think I've seen him do that move before. That was new. Okay, give me a thing that I can get out of the umbral state, please. I'm getting a little nervous. Whoa, where'd that guy come from? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. Why can't I hit you? But you can hit me. That's some grade A bullshit right there. You know what that was? That was death due to camera. That's what that was. Because I swear to God, I was locked on that guy. And I rolled out and tried to swing at him, and I completely whiffed. Do I have bags or anything? Okay, I do have these. Let me, you know, while I'm here, let me warp to Visage. We're going to go to Skyrest. Yeah, he had like the little fire thing that he used, right? That's what got me, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't really care. Bye.
Chosen bearer.
Where's the seed?
Like you,
right here.
I serve.
Oh, I need. Okay, forgot. There's a fire mage close by there. Man, you and your memory.
Chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve.
All right, so I got 2 seeds. Now I can save a little bit further along where I saw the little flower bed. Will this take me back to where I was? Let's find out. No. Fuck. Okay. Is it this one? I don't remember where I was at. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is it. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a ladder there. But how do I guess that's a shortcut. Guess that's a shortcut I have not unlocked yet. Okay, there was this the place with the guy that would drop down on me. See, that's not that far. I don't know if I want to use it there. Okay. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay, you know what? You stay there. That's cool. I'm gonna go get my shit. I'm not gonna lose all of this. Oh crap. Heal. Oh! I lost all my stuff. I should have just done that this time, Power. I ran right by, man. I should have ran right by. I lost all those runes or souls or whatever we want to call them in this game. All right, marathon time, and no, not the game. Which, by the way, people online are having a hard time. They're having a hard time handling the fact that that game looks like it's slowly dying. I mean, anybody says anything negative, you end up with somebody who's playing a game, they end up insulting you or, you know, talking about, you know, you're just dumb, you don't use your brain, you don't know how to play. Like, guys, if you have to get this toxic to defend your game, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That tells me you know. You see the writing on the wall. You just don't want to accept it. Question is, how far will they chase me? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. We'll just run back over here. Yeah, I mean, all like, I saw today one person posted a video clip of him in the game and then basically said, I'm done. I'm done. It's over. I'm not playing anymore. He uninstalled the game in a clip. And they were like going off on him. Talking about how dumb he is, how he doesn't know how to play the game. I'm like, dude, you're not helping. I'm like, the way you're attacking people for not liking it or having issues with it, you're not convincing people to play the game. Yeah, but they're defending the game hard. And he basically responded to someone giving him shade on it, and he's like, okay, well, enjoy your dead game. If they spend more time on X playing, talk about how good it is rather than actually playing the game. Yeah, I think that's probably true in some cases. I'm like, can you guys just not deal with the fact that people might not agree with you? And that's okay. I mean, like I said earlier, there's 2 games that came out last year that, like, you and I, we really loved. We thought were really good. But they would be deemed kind of like, not necessarily a flop like Encore, but they would be deemed a failure in the sense that their teams got reassigned, no more DLC, no content coming out for it, no indications of a sequel. Not like Stellar Blade, where they're making a Stellar Blade 2, which kind of sucks, because I really like, I'll be honest with you, I love Eve and I love her character, and I like the story, but I enjoyed the other 2 games a little bit more than I did Stellar Blade, to be honest with you. And I know Large is like all into New Game Plus stuff, so that might be like blasphemy to him, but I kind of enjoyed it a little bit more, to be honest with you, especially Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I really enjoyed that. See, I should be able to hit this guy. This is one of the few problems I have with this game. If I can target him like this, my spells should go to him. If something is in between me and him that's going to block my spells, I shouldn't be able to target him. So, I mean, that's, Holy shit! Okay, great. Great. Yeah. All right, I'll just go to you. Freak me, man. What? What's this do? Okay. Okay, dude. Dude, stop with your freaking attacks. Crying out loud, man. Then I got that freaking thing right down there. Oh, a seed. Seed. Don't mind if I do, actually. Although I don't know if I should rest. I don't know if that mage comes back. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll rest. Oh, there's Large. What? Oh. Fuck. Okay. How does he know I'm here? The one spell I don't have, I wish I had, was the solar beam. I don't have it. I kind of wish I did, to be honest with you. Is there a secret passageway here? Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm finding the secret passageway. I hope that fire mage isn't back. Oh, thank goodness he's not. Dude, just stop. But you are. My spells are better than yours. That reminds me. I should add these to this for the time being. Oh, I didn't check the door. What do you mean I didn't check the door? What door? Was there a door in that room? What door? Behind the shelf? Oh. I didn't even see it. Completely. Oh, fuck. Of course. You did that on purpose. Holy shit. Chichi, you scared me. Oh my god. I feel something claw my arm for a second. All right, come on. Okay, there's a big hole there. Okay, maybe that way. Okay. Wasn't there there's a staircase up. That's fine. We'll do that in a second. Oh, these guys take more than one hit. They strong zombies. Oh, I see. I see. How many heals do I have? 6. Okay. I'm good. How are you, baby? Ooh, how are you? Powers a living game. Yeah, well, Nameless isn't here. Someone has to do it. Chi-Chi, you hit my controller, baby. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay, got rid of your thing. Didn't mean to do that. Again. I blame the cat. Now I have to deal with this guy. Freak me, man. Come on. You've played... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it took me a second to read that large to make sure I was reading it correctly. Oh, I'm sorry, did I scare you? Oh, I got more armor. Let's check the armor out. I haven't looked at my gear in a while. What was it I just got? I think it was this one. Well, it looks cooler. Oh, it's better on burns and stuff. I wonder if I should do that. Burn, wither, all that good stuff. In this place, like, is there gonna be a lot of fire in this place? I wonder. The one with the blue. Oh, I'm assuming it means the indicator. I don't know. The other one has a lot higher, like, gotta move my mouse for the cat. The other one has a lot higher physical damage mitigation. So second on the second row. This one or this one? I don't understand power. Oh, okay. Now the one I ended up getting that time was this one, the Lord armor. Looks kind of cool. Undead, I guess, but I tend to like this one better right now because of the physical damage mitigation. So, of course, of course, of course, of course. Oh, come on. Now, does this door open? Oh my god. Like, there's doors everywhere and I can open everything. Oh, here's another shortcut, I think. I think. Is that my save point right there? I think that's the seed for the vestige. Nice. Let's check something. Yeah, that's it right there. I don't like that sound. Of course, of course. No, it's not what I meant to do. God dang it. We'll find out, but this door doesn't open. I don't think there's a door here. Oh, I just noticed something. Give me 1 second. Hold on, Chi-Chi. There we go. Yep, go ahead and lay down. Yeah, I know you're looking all cute. All right, we're gonna move this. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. All right. All right, let's go. Am I supposed to make that jump? I don't think I can. Yeah, I didn't think I can. Well, that's nice. Lovely. Get my Mario hat ready. See the... Where's my stuff? Is it down there? Or is it up here? That's over there, okay. Oh my god, I forgot about you. Fuck you, dude. I hate this guy. Did I just tell you that? I really hate this guy. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get back here. Okay. Guess I go on up. Wait, before I go, I think it's right here. Let's get out of this zone. Oh, the royal key. Okay, she was ugly. You know, at least Dark Souls 1 had like some interesting character designs for some of the NPCs. You know, I've yet to see that in this game. Like, you know, Guinevere, for example, and the statues of Guinevere. Oh, of course, there's a dog. Hey, Zell, how's it going there? Hope you're having a good, it's Thursday morning for you now, man. The only NPC that mattered, that's right. Oh my god, I remember running into her for the first time in Dark Souls 1. Woo! Lovely. Now that's a boss I could really, you know, dig into. See, I should be able to lock onto him. Why do I have bleed building up? She's got some sort of like thorns or something on them that damages me. What the hell's going on? What was that? What the hell was that? They're going crazy. I hope they're going crazy, man. That's a good thing, right? Trying to. Oh my God, another one. I'm out. I'm out of man. Oh, time to roll. Yeah, I'm hoping to use them to get more eyes on the channel, you know? That's always a good thing, more exposure. If that works out well, then I'll move to like another platform doing vertical. Would have to probably take a little bit of rearranging on my side, unfortunately, but which I hate doing. I hate changing things. But I think if I was going to see to multi-stream vertical, like the way I do it now is I multi-stream to Restream and YouTube, right? The reason I do YouTube directly through OBS itself is so I can send a higher bitrate to YouTube and force it to use a better codec so that my stream looks better. King, some people do. That's true. Not gonna lie. I would say only, but yeah, I could see that. That has been a known problem with Roblox. But like I was saying, so I stream directly to YouTube for a horizontal stream. But then I used to, well, I still do, but I use Restream as a proxy for Twitch and Kick. So that way I'm only sending out 2 streams from my house and only using up my bandwidth twice. I'll send it to Restream. Restream will then proxy it to Twitch and Kick for me. Well, the problem with vertical is Restream does vertical, but I have to send vertical to Restream, and it's just a pain in the ass. And now I'm sending to the YouTube twice. You know, I'm streaming the I'm already sending out 3 different streams now. So the more platforms I stream on, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of Restream and send them all directly myself, which can eat up some bandwidth, but it's fine, I guess. If you understand all that stuff. I'm half explaining it while I'm playing the game. This bed looks a little dirty. Needs to clean the sheet. Ooh, Lord Mask. No, he's not entirely wrong. No. That's why I said they've had that problem. That's why I'm glad my kids don't play it, you know what I mean? But not anymore. They used to. I don't know if I like this one. I think I like the other one. I like the bell still. I think I still like the bell. It just seems to go. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Looks too much like a cuck mask. That's the same thing. Back to the bell. Blasphemous is one to add to the list. What do you mean by that, Power? Okay, I think I need it. What was that sound? It's a game? Is it a game like this? It sounds familiar. I'd have to look at it. If I end up beating the game tonight, we'll look at some games to potentially add to the wish list. Okay. Boss time? Boss time? No, okay. Surrounded by all this red, it kind of makes my armor look red. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. Go up, item. Really? I didn't see an item up there. I'm blind. There it is. Fire ward. Okay, that's for my weapon. So I'm assuming you being over where you're at, Zell, you speak Spanish, right? So here's a question for you. English, like over in the US, we have different dialects, right? You have Southern, you have New Jersey, New York, stuff like that. You know, they sound different, they talk different. Does Spanish have that? Like, I'm assuming the Spanish you speak is different slightly to the Spanish that, say, someone from Mexico would speak, right? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Just like Brazil and Portugal. Yeah, but doesn't Portugal, they don't speak Spanish, right? Don't they have, it's Portuguese. Is that just a different variation of Spanish? Is that what I'm to think? I'm out. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have used it there. Oh well, that's fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go get some more. It's another Latin-based language. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop! Little mage. Oh, that's him. Okay, fine. 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 But there was a fuck me, man. I got distracted by that caster back there just now. Oh, Brazil speaks Portuguese too? I didn't know that. All right, while I'm here, let me go get another seedling. Like, you can easily tell someone who is from Portugal if you were a Brazilian and vice versa, same with Latin American Spanish and Spanish. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Hope he's got more.
Bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
You're kind of a language nerd? No, man, that's cool. I know. I think you've said you know how to speak like 5 different languages. I think you said at one point. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, man. I think languages are cool. Just haven't went through the process to learn them. Fuck those guys. Okay. Well, we're avoiding these guys. There's two of them here. We're gonna avoid you. Or not. Let me just get this item right here. That's all I want. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista. Fuck, I needed to go... I can just drop down, right? I can just drop down. Well, I took some damage. Guess it didn't really matter. I was gonna go to the seedling spot right here anyway. All right, so where's this guy at? He's right there. Is that the guy I aggroed earlier? I think so. She just, what? I don't get it. Come on, dude. Stop with this. Just die. Stop stomping your feet in the ground. Just let me cast some spells at you. That's all I need. Yeah, there's a mage over here. Hit him. Hit him, please. Thank you. Oh, he opened the way. He opened the way. Oh, you know Italian power? Did you learn it, or are you from Italy? Because you don't sound Italian. You definitely have the Australian, ooh. Dialect or accent. There's something down there, but I don't know if I should go get it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because I don't know how to get back up. Oh, right there. Your mom's side of the family's from there? Oh, that's cool. Your dad was from mainland. So you guys are pretty much, you're Italian. You just sound like you're Australian because you were probably born in Australia. Or you've lived there all your life. One of the two. Oh, there's the platform. Let's see what that is. I'm gonna take a chance. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's an upgrade thing. Okay. Okay. Can I upgrade armor in a game, or is it only weapons? Oh, so they met there. Okay. Did they go to the Italian dating like service or something there? Like, you want to meet other Italians while in Australia? Go here. Or does Australia have like a little like actual little Italy? So, I mean, I think we have a little Italy somewhere over here, but like a place where they kind of all just sort of migrated to. They kind of stuck together. Ooh, that guy's not a good guy. Let's pull him out. Oh, this feels like a boss. Okay. Leveling up my health bar here. You guys on a vertical stream can't see it, unfortunately. I don't know how to get that into the stream for you guys. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see something here. Go out of the game. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. Is this the final boss power? It's the king. Oh, of this area, yes. Okay. Look at him, ball and chain, right there. Looks like he's a devil worshiper. Look right there in the back. Let's see what this does. Whoa. I just can't. I just wasted all that mana to cast that second spell. Women drive you crazy. I guess that's what we are taking from this. That's the lesson we're learning here. Break free, brother. Uh-oh. Okay. I need more mana. I need more mana. Okay, so we know you do that. Let's just see what your movesets are. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Alrighty then, he got me on that one. I'm kind of surprised by that power, to be honest with you. I didn't realize you had such a big contingency like that down there. Oh, come on. That's almost impossible to miss or to dodge. Oh, fuck me. Okay, alright. That wasn't too bad for a first try. Okay, well, what type of Asian's power? Because Vietnamese is very different from, like, Chinese and Japanese. So is it Vietnamese Asians, or... Well, Vietnam is, I guess, close to you guys over in that part of the world, ain't it? I mean, my geography isn't perfect, but that would make sense, I guess. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Asians in general. You couldn't tell which is higher. Okay. All right, for the sake of brevity, I mean, I know I can get this guy. I'm just gonna use the summons. Fuck me. Can I run past these people? Probably Chinese if you had to guess. Interesting. Wait, where's... We'll just do this. All right, let's go.
We fight as weapons of the divine, Lamb Bearer.
Who are you? Is that Pieta? That's Pieta. All right, we're twins. We got the same weapon. All right, here we go. Man, she's already taking a bunch of damage. Look at that. Okay, that still did deal damage. Okay, I wasn't expecting that too. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Heal yourself, Pieta. No. She's okay. That's a surprise, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a surprise too. Oh, fuck. shit. Okay. You're more challenging than I was expecting. All right, I'm out of heals. Fuck you, dude. Let me get out. Let me get out. Got him. Woo, that was close. I thought I was about to die. I was committed to that there. Okay, I'm missing some of this convo. I want to see what's going on. He learned from music. Hopefully it wasn't rap music there, Large. It'd be like those people I've seen on some of these movies where they're Japanese, or maybe they're Chinese in the movie, but they speak like they're a rapper. All right, let's. I'm assuming I go forward here. I don't know. Okay, I need to be in Umbral. You can't wait for the sequel? I'm looking forward to it too. I hope they've. It sounds like they have, but I'm hoping they learn from their mistakes and some of the things they could have done better in this game, King, and to make the sequel a little bit easier to go through without having to stop and be like, okay, where do I go now? What do I need to do here? That's a big king. Guess he's fighting all these people. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but okay. Hold on, let me get out of Umbral. They haven't come out with a release date. That's okay. It's fun for you. Well, hey, games being fun is the most important part of the thing. So if it's fun for you, then that's all for the better, right? Is this his throne? That's a weird look. Okay, never mind. Oh, something's here. It's vibrating. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, I've enjoyed the game. There are some quality of life things they can fix, but I played the game when it first came out, and I can tell you that they've already made the game a lot more enjoyable just from when it was first released. So they've already done that. So I'm hoping that taking the lessons they've learned from this game and really make it that much better, because there's a lot of potential for this game that they didn't quite get in there, right? So I'm looking forward to the second one. In fact, there's still one of those like dev talks I need to watch. I was going to watch it on stream when we played the game again, but I forgot to do that. Adir, the Brift
I
Exile.
look upon you with pity, my lost child.
Voice acting.
Led astray as you have been by a vile creature who sees you as no more than a puppet to be manipulated, then consumed. A creature whose flimsy veil of divinity is as false as it is abhorrent. But now, you stand before your true God, with an opportunity not only for redemption, but reward.
Okay. Should I talk again?
You are powerful and have sought greater power. Only you walk an illusory path towards no reward, but oblivion. Only those of the greatest strength are fit to stand at my side. And I see such strength in you. Why be a slave to that which will destroy you, when you know you could be so much more?
Am I gonna fight a deer?
Cast aside the foul influence which has clouded your judgment. Place your faith in me, and you will obtain
It's gonna give me a choice here, isn't it?
everything you deserve, and more.
All right.
No, wretched parasite, I will not be denied.
It didn't give me the option to join him. I would have if he'd have gave me the option. Now what? I just destroyed the little kid inside the womb. Do I go back to... Okay. See, this is the part I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Do I go back to Skyrest? Wait, what is this one? I guess it's just gonna be the seed. I don't want to upgrade. What's going on here? What is warp? That's what I want. Oh, that's right. We got it. We might have to put that thing inside the pedestal or the column for Bolu. I don't know if I have something to put in there or not. Okay, well,
The chosen fall and rise until they rise no more. Bring a supreme end to the wayward bearer of the lamp. Let your hand still his essence, and the gelid woods dissipate his flesh.
didn't I do that already?
The chosen bring, let your hand.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You got all those weapons. Got the banner javelin, the briar storm. I wonder if that's any good. Did I do something wrong? Am I gonna have to Google this? Should I talk to her?
The Abbey is the only thing pains me
Nope.
to see it now.
All right, so what was that boss's name? The king? Chi-Chi, baby. I'm struggling right here. Hold on. Let's have the fallen. What? Where? to go after Chi-Chi. I'm trying to type over top my cat and it's going very slowly. After defeating the Thunder Monarch, you must proceed to Bramus Castle. Navigate the king's bedroom to collect the swaddling cloth. Huh? The castle? Wasn't I just in the castle? Do I have to backtrack to his bedroom? This is a perfect example of one of the things I hope in Lords of the Fallen 2 they do differently. Alright, I don't know if I can get to his bedroom from here without falling down. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think I can get to it from here. Unless I can make that jump. Wait. What do? You did nothing. Just gotta remember where his bedroom's at. I think it's right here. Nope, not right here. Up, maybe? Okay, guys. Oh, you... Where's his bedroom? I've seen the bedroom. I don't think it's down here. But I had a seed right there at some point, but I guess it's disappeared. Go back to a travel point? Alright, just give me a second. Let me see if I can find his bedroom. And then I'll go to a travel point. Oh, chest. I don't need his bedroom? Okay. I think there's a travel point down here. Hold on. We opened that shortcut up right here. All right, where to down, Power? To Fleet the Thief? Okay. Do I need to go back and put out the things I didn't put out before? I can't remember what they're called. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Go to the spot where you climb over the wall. Like right here? Nope. Nope, 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 that's not what I wanted. Am I going the right way? Do we need to get into Discord? Ladder at the end of the at the end of this path? I don't feel like this is the right way to go. Okay. How in the ever? Okay. This is one of the things about the game I just have to accept. Oh, those freaking archers, man. Okay, now what? Am I going towards that thing? Gumber on top of the NPC. Where's the NPC? There he is.
You'll get no more fight from me. Couldn't stand the influence of the rune like I could when I was younger. But my head's clear now. Clearer than ever. Gods, men good and bad. People I've hated. people I've loved. I've been told by all sorts at one time or another that I'm nothing but a killer. A monster.
Oh, look at that hand, man.
Turns out they were right.
I already beat you
Every
once.
one of them. A man can try to deny what he is, but only for so long, even if he's immortal. Well, no more. I'm done.
He's quit. Did I just kill him? Why am I killing everybody in this game? Ooh. Ooh. Better be some good armor. What is this? Okay, I don't see the gloves for this. Did I not get gloves for it? Oh, right there. Okay, now I gotta figure out my way back. All right, give me a second. Let me get out of this mode first. What do you mean I already killed him? Hey, Luke, how's it going, man? Did I do the castle? I did. Just got done killing the king. Now I'm the king. I sit on the throne. The world is mine. From now till the end of time. Oh, he died when I fought him and he's in Umbral? Well, why is he in Umbral? Because he's just a ghost, I guess? But why would he be there, man? See, how would I know to go there? That's ridiculous. Yeah, so far the game's easy. I only had 2 tries on the king. I don't think I've struggled too much on bosses here. A couple bosses gave me a little bit of challenge, but not a lot. Get my HP upgrade if I have enough. What do you mean? Oh no, what? Okay. My HP's like level 40.
The chosen bring us.
What am I doing here? Because he's telling me the same thing. Oh, from the wife. What's this thing? What did my AirPods connect to? What the hell? Do you guys hear that music? What the hell is that? Not Steam. Where the fuck is this coming from? And I'll be on. Oh, I know. It's this. I was like, what the hell? All I know is, thank God it wasn't porn. Thank God it wasn't porn. All right, what am I supposed to do here, Power? Okay.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
I can't upgrade it.
Let Aureus's will be done. The Abbey is the only it pains me and sisters who but I take accept those.
Okay, now what? You said go to Molu. I put something in here? Oh, right here. Okay, now what? Looks like there's 4 pillars.
And so you must turn to the final progeny, that which I entwined with humble flesh to birth my sweet Eliane.
What?
Liberate her from her husk and let her soar free, if only for one rapturous moment.
Let her soar free. Okay.
And so you that
all right, he's repeating.
Liberate, if only for...
Okay, where is this Ilana or Eileen or whatever her name is? Where? Can you tell me where the fuck to go, Molu? Excuse me, Pieta, have you heard of a Mylene? Do you know where she might be located? He was repeating. He was saying the same thing. See, look. Crap, wrong button.
And so you must turn to the final, that which I entwined. Liberate her from, if only for one.
Yeah. He said the same thing again. Are you Eileen? Di Terry? Who's Di Terry? Oh, okay. She says the same thing. This is the same thing as before. She's repeating.
Those who, the Abbey, it pains me to sisters, but I take comfort in accept those who...
Everybody's repeating. Oh, am I going to kill her too?
Lampbearer.
No. Why? Why am I killing her? Now, who's going to help me fight the final boss? Won't be Pieta. I think the game's freaking out a little bit. I think it's having trouble loading. I don't know what the fuck just happened. What? It's just Pieta. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck are those eyeballs? Why? Why? What? Oh, okay, I have to kill the other thing too. Okay, I didn't notice the second health bar. Oh, oh, kill it. One more swing. Thank you. No! Fuck! Okay. How do I get to the boss? Do I just talk to her again? The game's not happy. It's kind of freaking out on me a little bit. Do I... Can't do nothing there. I can't do anything. I can't. Okay, well, open up Steam for some reason. All right. The game's like, you're not supposed to find this final boss. We're freaking out. Look at that, 27 of 77 achievements. Oh my God. 77 achievements in this game? That's, oh Lord. That's ridiculous, man. I don't know if this was a bug or not, but it seemed like it was. So it was kind of buggy going into that area on for me. So it was definitely a little not happy. Confront. Oh, so there's no option to do this with a summons. Oh, there is right here. Beckon. Let's see who this is. It's a dog. That's my summons help is a dog. Okay, let's see what happens. It better be a tanky dog, that's all I know. Dog, what? Okay, that dog's glitched out now. Lovely. Yeah, have a good one, Luca. Oh, shit. Okay. But that would have killed the dog anyway. Yeah, this part is a little buggy for me. No! I got stuck on the wall there. Oh. That's bullshit, man. No, that's bullshit. That dog needs to survive a little bit longer, man. This is the final boss. I'm not sure I like the final boss, to be honest with you. Did you do this boss, Power? Or was the king the last one for you? What's that dog doing? It just cast something on me and I don't know what. I'm going through way too many heals. I don't know how that hit me there. Whatever. I honestly don't know if I like this boss. Here's the question. Well, I know you couldn't do it, but I wonder if I could. I don't know. I don't even know how you would summon somebody. Other than this dog. Can you stop swinging your freaking weapon? Why you hit me? Come on, that's bullshit. Your other person's out. Again? Love you, dear. This doesn't seem to do enough damage, in my opinion. Fuck you, man. Oh, I'm back. What? Fucking A. Oh Lord. All right. Trying to crazy game, and yeah, I just not sure I like the fight, to be honest with you. We're getting rid of this. We're gonna put second sword. What do you mean second sword? She drops a, I get a second sword from her. I mean, it's not going to do me a lot of good, but I wonder if this, I don't know. What's the difference between ignite and fire? I have to try that out. I almost feel like there's heals that I'm missing because 6 does not feel like enough for that fight. I'll be honest with you. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Bruh. Oh, they're after him, the dog. Man, when's this guy gonna die? I mean, really. Thank you, doggy. Please let me get to her time, because she was all the way across the daggum room. No! That's bullshit! Invite you? Give me a minute and I may try that. Eyeballs, stupid eyeballs. Fuck you, man. This is not going well, Power. Okay. That's enough. Just kill me. Even after the dog like healed me back up to full, man. That fight is hard enough without those stupid eyeballs. My last run was better. Yeah, it was. I don't even know how to invite you, Crazy. I'll be honest with you. I haven't done co-op in this game. Be honest with you. Is it main menu? Or is it from here? Oh, right here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. How do I stop? How do I put a? Okay. We'll do that. Oh, I need a host. Sorry. See if this works. I put the password in. You can see it, right? Nice. See here. I don't know where you went. Or do I need to go to boss first? Where did it put you? Oh, loading stuck. Okay, well, hopefully it hurries up and doesn't like freeze on you. There he is. Nice. Now I gotta remember how to do greetings. Took me a while to remember how to do emotes in this game. All right, let's do this. I'm waiting for him to load. Do you have to talk to her too, or? Watch it not let him come down here. Oh, let me try going into the boss fight and see what it does. See if it brings you. Oh, it's loading. This game did take after From Software their power. Its multiplayer is just as janky. Okay, you're loading, or are you still in? What's talk to me, Goose? I see something. It did something just now. A little cross popped up. Can we try non-sharing option? You talking about sharing progression? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to die though, so let me do that. I'll be back. Give me a second. Maybe this loads you in. There you are. Oh, that's new. Oh, he's got the beam. See, I haven't picked that up yet. Thank you, dog. If I'd have known you were going to do that. Seriously, why am I always getting hit by this shade? Yeah, I'm out of stamina here. Oh my god. All right, got it. Oh, is he dead? I don't know how to revive you. It's not giving me a button press. Fuck. We could try the non-sharing and see if that does anything. This area does seem buggy. I'm surprised you had a lot of frame drops. I'm not noticing a ton of frame drops. I'll see one, you know, there every now and then. Oh, they always come again. They keep coming. I killed those others like 3 times in one run, and it was a pain, man. Are you loading while I'm fighting the boss? Is that what happened to you that time? Hey, Conquest, how's it going, man? I don't know how to do that. It's not telling me. Like, it says it over in the left-hand corner, but I don't know how to actively do it. Like, I run over to you and nothing happens. I ran over to you that time and tried hitting X to use a heal, and it didn't seem to do anything. I had that one good attempt, but I haven't been able to replicate that at all. Getting destroyed? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know what type of damage she does. I wonder if I should try switching my other armor back on. One thing I haven't tried, I hadn't thought about this. I did at one point, but I forgot. Is to do this. Hold on. What the hell was that? I don't know what that just did. See, that just looks like it does an attack when I do it. Oh, she only takes 1 damage this way, so I need to focus on the other one. Fuck. you not get, how many heals do you get? I know in Elden Ring you're limited sometimes, like in their multiplayer. Do you get your normal number of heals or what? How does that work? Fuck you. Why are those eyeballs, man? They red. I'm dead. My God. You thinking this? You have to have your full availability. What do you? Oh shit! I'm back. What do you mean by that? Power. It's not bad time yet, Cheech. Well, how many am I missing? Like, how many did you have? Not right now, Chi-Chi. Come on. Can't remember. I don't know if we can do this tonight. To be honest with you, I'm not doing a lot of damage to her, but I've got this sword maxed out. I wonder if I should be doing something else. Like, am I doing something wrong? When the purple mob come out, focus on him, on it, because you're not gonna be able to DPS her. She takes 1 damage during that time. Oh, you bitch. Yep, have a good night, Large. Really? Guess the connection was just too bad for him. Oh, come on. At this point, I'm dead. Fuck you. My God. You know what's weird, Powers? I honestly feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I really do feel like that. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. So I don't know if I have that. Is that Wither? There is no Umbral resist. They have Wither. I'm assuming that's Wither. Let's see here. What's wrong thing? Oh, I helped you. You can play that boss now. Well, good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're able to get something from it. What's her official name again? The boss. Let's see here. What's her official title? Ilani the Starved. Hey, Swordmaster, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Actually, this probably pretty good. Do that one. What's that? Scourge Sister. Do I have that? Okay, you had your hands full with an anime con. Now you have some time again. Awesome. Use lantern to stagger soul boss. L2, R2. That staggers them because it looks like it casts like things out of her. Trap, he had his head guard. Still? Okay, we'll keep this. Let's see here. What can I do here? This increases wither defense. I mean, I got one that increases radiance, so I don't know if I need to worry about that. All right, we'll go with this, see how this does. I am not confident about this. I'll try the L2R2 real quick at the beginning and see what that does. All right, dog. Because when I tried it before, I wasn't sure what it was doing. That seemed to damage me. See? Can I do that to this thing? Let's find out. Well. Thanks for the heal, dog. I appreciate it. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, come on. Fuck, man. I don't know how to tell when posture damage is 70% done. Yeah, this is no joke. You're right. It's nuts. And the problem is the way they fly all over the place. They're stupid. See, I wouldn't mind this fight as much if it wasn't for the fucking eyeballs. There's eyeballs all over the place. Like, holy shit. Oh, come on. Of course I missed my opportunity there. Of course I did. Oh, come on. I rolled out of that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that much I figured out. It's just, sometimes that spirit kicks my ass, man. Especially with all the eyeballs going on. Okay, let's try something. What was that? Oh, what is this right here? Oh no, that's gonna drain my mana so fucking fast. I remember that one. How much mana do I have? Doesn't sound like I have enough to use this. Oh well, I don't know. I mean, I'm using the other stuff. We can try that. Let's sure. Oh. Try that again. Did we do non-shared or shared? I can't remember. Let me know if you get it. Oh, there you are. That was fast, man. Much faster. Hopefully you don't have all the frame drops and stuff. Oh, there you are. Okay, dude, that's enough. Come on, move. What the hell are you doing? Ah, you bastard. That's not what I thought it was. Oh well. Come on, go back in. There we go. I'll try. I'm not sure exactly how. You have to tell me how. Guess the roll button doesn't want to work for me there. Yeah, when I go near you, I wasn't seeing an X at all. Maybe I need to stop? I don't know. Problem is, I think it requires me to use one of my heals to revive you, which is gonna kind of sucky, to be honest with you. So the thing is, once she comes out, we have to prioritize the umbral person. Oh, I need to change my spell. I just realized that I put the wrong spell on. That's fine. I don't see that over there. I don't see the ability to res you. That was faster than I was expecting. Holy shit. Alright, that was my fault. Yeah, it's just not going well, man. I can try going in your game and see what happens. Try for a little bit more. Nameless was supposed to be here to help me, but he's not here, man. He's not here. He's wanting me to suffer. Let's do shared so I get the benefit from it. Because if we do non-shared, I'm still have to beat him. I think Nameless was going to help me with the fight. At least that was the impression I got from him in stream that one day. But I could be wrong. I thought he was going to help me with it because I was trying to get it done with. I'm waiting for you, crazy. Are you doing shared progression? Okay, you said same password, right? Maybe I need to stop and start it again. I'm trying to join yours. It looks like you on a PS5, so I'm kind of curious if that would even that would even work. Like, you could join me, but I don't know why I wouldn't be able to join you unless, I don't know. Oops, maybe. It doesn't seem to be liking that. Doesn't seem to be liking that at all. I am joining. Yeah. See, I'm hit join co-op session. Share progression, same password we've been using. That's what I've been hitting. Oh no. All right, we'll try. I don't think it's just I don't know. That's interesting. It's not working. Now it works. The downside to this is I don't get the progression on my side. Who did I just join? Is this the same guy? We're in a different place altogether. There's no name tag, so I don't even know if this is the same guy. Somebody street sniped the... and they're talking to this thing, so I can't. I don't even know if I can talk to this thing. I bet you that's what happened. Someone had to have. That's too funny. He's got double Pieta weapons. That's too funny. I don't even know what to do. How do you exit? You know, I wouldn't necessarily care if he took me to the boss. I wouldn't necessarily care. That's too funny. All right. Hey, what's up, Coffee? How's it going? Thanks for joining over there on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We can't do 829. It won't work. Remove the N if you want to do 829. Or I tell you what, you put, oh my god, it won't do 829. I don't think it does more than, no, hold on. Yeah, I can't get the 9 on there. So I need you to come up with, okay, yeah, that works. That works. See if this works. If I pick up the same guy again, I'm just going to assume for whatever reason I can't join you. If it's the same guy. Well, we're waiting, just watching a bunch of butterflies. Okay, that looks like you. Same, yeah, okay, I think it's you, right? All right, go ahead and, oh, hold on. There's one spell I need to change. Hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second before you go in. There was a spell. Was it this one? No. I think it was this one. Yeah. All right. I'm ready when you are. Oh. What? What? What is with the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't roll there. Oh my god. Okay. Just coming down here. Don't chase. Okay. are you kidding me? That was a waste of a spell. Do I not get an umbral state in this? I don't. Interesting. Not sure we're going to get this tonight. Not sure we're going to get this tonight. We'll give it yeah, you can't wake me either. Yeah, that's weird. It's just weird. So. All right, all right. I was getting some frame drops there. Yeah, I was. I don't know if it was as bad as what you experienced, but like when she first came and attacked me, I couldn't dodge at all. This will be my last attempt for the night. I have to get up early and go to the doctor's with the wife. I can't stay up too late. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing. Oh my god. Are you serious? With the multiplayer here, it doesn't even feel like I'm hitting them. Now, if the frame dropped only worked on my heal, so that when I did heal, it didn't take the heal, but I still got healed. That would be nice. Oh shit. You stunned it. Yeah, it could be. What? Okay. Oh, did you see that? See, you saw me roll. You saw me roll there. The game just like, no, nope. You didn't register that roll fast enough. All right, we'll try one more time. Okay, well, if you're gonna use the lantern to stun it, I'll let you do that first, and then I'll look the critical attack it. Because I don't want us both using our lanterns at the same time. End up maybe potentially wasting charges. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, the way she moves in this fight, I wish my spell had Holman on it. My god. Wait a minute, did I just see what I thought I saw? I was trying something out there. Sorry. Yeah, the ping or something is just killing my ability to roll some of this stuff. I'm out of heals. Yeah, I see what Crazy was having to deal with. I can definitely see what was going on there. If you're in Europe or something crazy, I wonder if it's a ping issue, like just from a connectivity standpoint, the latency between everything. But I have figured out something that I'll be curious to see, give it a few more tries. I won't be able to do it tonight, but give it a few more tries solo. I'd be curious to see, using the lantern like we figured out now to stun, essentially the shade. I wonder if that will make a lot of a difference. Because once I get it up to a certain amount of posture damage, I use the lantern on it, get a critical hit on it. Hopefully that'll be enough to like do away with it and damage the boss at that time. So we'll see. See. Hey, I hate to, but I'm gonna have to leave the session. I have to go to bed. I'm gonna have to get up. My wife is having how can we refill lantern? I think from damaging, just damaging and doing the fight. You know, basically. But I think that may help make a difference with the lantern. So you know what? Just one more try. Let me just. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. I don't know. Let's see, because this will be my last attempt. My wife is having knee surgery tomorrow, and I need to make sure I get up early in the morning to take her. All right. This is the last attempt. Let's try it this way. I got the lantern. All right, we'll buff. Oh, she's gonna do the thing. There we go. Oh, why did that hit me? Oops. Hey, go back into your... There you go. I'm doing horrible this round, though. He didn't do it. Why not? Crap. That's screwed. Alright. That's enough. Just kill me. I have no more heals left. There's no way. So. Alright. So we're good. We're good. That didn't make much of a difference. I may have been doing it wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have to do a little bit more research. See what we can do there. I appreciate everybody who joined tonight. I do apologize for the quick ending. I do normally try to go to 12, but it's not a hard stop for me always. Sometimes we go over, but tonight it's a hard stop. So I do need to get off here. I will be in the hospital with the wife tomorrow morning. Need to make sure we get the kid out and everything to school, get her out to the hospital at the proper time. I appreciate everybody who joined tonight, whether it be vertical, horizontal, or whether it's on Twitch or Kick. I appreciate everybody who joined. Hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, depending on where you're at in the world. And I'll be back on Friday. Now, Friday, depending on what time it release, I'm wanting to play Pragmata some. So we'll see what time that releases. I'm also going to be doing Helldivers this weekend. I haven't fully committed mentally to myself if I'll be doing that on Friday or not. If I'm not doing it on Friday, it'll be Saturday. Okay, but we'll have to see. The only reason I like doing it on weekends because everybody's generally available to play. But Pragmata does release. The question is, what time of the day is it going to release? If it releases early enough, maybe I'll get a stream during the day. We'll have to see. So anyway, I appreciate everybody who joined. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel. If you guys want to get notified when I go live again or release a video or something like that, I greatly appreciate it. And it has a map there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, does it release that night at midnight? Okay. Maybe. Some games they don't release till like 5 p.m. So I don't know. So it's interesting. Okay. Maybe it'll be available that morning. I can get a stream going. We'll see. All right. Have a good night, guys. And I will see you on Friday. You go flying through the sky like you're Superman here. Yeah, see, those two are smart. They got protective shells. So if I were to shoot them... Oh! What happened to your shell? I thought it would protect you. My bad. Let me get out. Oh, reinforcing. What good is this shield? What is that? What is that? That is the weirdest looking boss I have seen, or character, NPC, whatever, in this game, mob that I've seen. That's an alien. That's an alien. We've been invaded. ET. My camera's out of control. ET. ET phone home. ET phone home. Holy shit.